Okay, gotta fix something. Okay. Hello, hello! Hello, vampires and charlatans! Hola, salut! Bonsoir! Guten Nacht! Salamat night! Chesh! Namaste! Ni Kamusta! Vietnamese greeting at night! Annyeong! Ohayo gozaimasu! Wぃっスズ! How is everybody doing today? Hope you are all doing well, folks. I'm doing alright. It is the last Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail 7.0 MSQ stream. It has been many hours. It has been a somewhat of a long journey, ups and downs. But today we wrap up. We are at level 99 out of 100, so we'll be finishing up today. Unless like the internet dies or something. Yes, indeed, last Final Fantasy XIV stream for 2 more years. Until 2 more years. We'll reconvene in 2 years from now. Yeah. Who the fudge is Suzu F? Look at this, Suzu F. Excusez-moi. Is that like Suzu Fudge? Yeah, we had Charlotte S yesterday. Today we have Suzu F. I don't. Okay, so today we're gonna be finishing up Dawn Trail. We're gonna be finishing up the 7.0 MSQ levels 99 and 100. Just 2 more levels to go through. But I don't know how much. I don't know how many hours that will take. But in the event it's not done before the new Aeonia original song, Eternal Melody, premieres, we'll take like a little break. We'll take like a 10-minute break, so we can watch the premiere of the song. It is a banger. Okay, special for the elite few who are watching these Final Fantasy XIV streams. You want to leak a special leak just for you guys, for you special select elite few. The song is a banger. That is your leak. Alright. That is your leak. It'll be premiering on Isla's channel. The link is sticky above. But we will take like 10-15 minute break so we can watch the song premiere and then we'll wrap up. In case there's like 4 hours of content left of this. And how many hours from now again? 4 hours. Link is sticky so you can see. So yeah, it's 4 hours from now. Okay, we want to know another leak. Okay, we suggested, yeah, let's have this premiere July 4th. July 4th, at least in America, is a holiday. Let's premiere July 4th. Management was like, yeah, okay. They did not internalize that when... I think it was Nene who suggested July 4th. Like, my original suggestion was July 1st, because it would be 1 year anniversary of the concert, the in-person concert, Forever Bloom. But as it turns out, okay, we'll give it cause like there were some like last minute changes and stuff. Let's give it some good cushion, you know? So let's have it July 4th instead. Yeah. Let's have it July 4th instead. Alright, fine. But management did not internalize that when Nene said July 4th. I believe it was Nene who suggested that. But when Nene said July 4th, she meant July 4th NA time, which is July 5th, Japan time. However, they were like, July 4th is a holiday for America? I guess we're doing it Japan time then. And like amidst stream, you know, I had a State of the Kawaii Union address. And I was like, you know, like announcing the thing, the song. Yeah, the song is ready. It's gonna be premiering. I was waiting room and I was like, wait a second, this is not right. What? And I'm like, okay. After stream, I'll end stream. I'm ending stream in like 10 minutes anyway. Let me complain on Slack. Yeah, it's like, you know, we meant July 4th anytime. So one manager thought Japan time, the other manager, like, correctly assumed we meant July 5th Japan time, but there was some disconnect there. But so it's premiering today on a random Wednesday. But yeah, it's in 4 hours from now. Now less than 4 hours from now. Right? Hope you all enjoy. It is a different sound than Next to Me, our first Anna's first original song. But I hope you enjoy this one too. I rather like it actually. I rather like it myself. Yeah, it's in 4 hours, and like I said, I don't know how much more content there is in the patch in the MSQ. Like, if I were to guess, it would like this would be like a 2-ish hour stream. I guess it's like another 2 or 3 hours, but in case it's more than 4 hours, we will take a small like 15-minute break. 17 quests, 2 dungeons, 2 trials. Alright, I'm gonna just guess that there's about 3 more hours of content here. 6 to 7 hours? Wait, for 17 quests? What? 6 to 7? Okay, perhaps that's just you. Perhaps you are just a slow person, okay? What the fudge? 7 hours for 2 levels? Jeez. There's a couple of long ones in there. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I know it's the end of the game, but jeez. What the fudge? I'm like, oh, this will be like 4 hour stream max. Maybe. Like, if I'm being like, if they like really like stuff content in there. Alright, it's alright. So last 2 levels, I was assuming this was like maybe another like 3 to 4 hours of content. What the fudge? 2 hours if they're like not that beefy, not that meaty. But alright, I guess we should get started.
I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they still need care. At a time like this, citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be destroyed, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kakiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Charlotte want to concentrate on Trueview, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up at the back room after.
As you can see, I'm like 45. Yeah, 45% of the way into level 99. I did like important quests. Did like 3 fates. I wonder what happened to that guy that couldn't afford souls because he was jobless. I don't know, did he get a job? I don't know. But wait, we were like some people were attacked, so maybe that man is dead. Maybe that man is dead. Hmm. Did I just miss this lady? Did I just like walk past her? Oh, I am a little concerned because I've been having some lag spikes. Lag spikes. Yeah, cause like I logged in 3 hours before stream started, you know, to like grind up a little bit to level 99. And for some reason, like here and there, just having some lag spikes. So that was like a little hopefully no disconnects or yeah, or like hopefully it's like not the internet or anything. I don't know.
It seems that things are somewhat under control. While Alizé and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Galuja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'll eventually find out and hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Is the Golden City unlocked, by the way, or is the door still locked? There's no news on that. Don't know. I assume it's still locked. Hello, ugly child. This boy is... oh, he's not cute. I guess kinda cute, like a little bit. Like it's grown on me a little bit. I'm gonna hydrate first.
Lots of people are dead because of my father.
The boy has PTSD.
Aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
Dude, I liked Otis. What the fudge?
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
No, he's not a bad man. Ah! I feel bad for this child.
Sweetheart. Look.
Forget it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your father is a bad man.
I don't care anymore.
What? No! I feel bad. I'm sorry I called you ugly. You're not an ugly child. Well, some children, they start off looking kind of dorky, but when they grow older, they like have a glow up. They come into themselves. It's alright. Perhaps that is you. Don't give up hope.
Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
Yeah, that's why I correct you guys.
That's why I must confront my brother.
Yeah. Yeah.
like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
That's
If
why
my
I tried
father
to
was
like
gone
lead you
too,
to some like a good path to being well-rounded,
then
healthy
I'd
individuals.
have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
Yeah, you have this Lalafell here that you barely know. You have this lion woman. You have this Ellison woman.
You have us, Goloja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
Yeah, this is your auntie.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
I'm so sorry. I feel bad for calling him ugly. He's crying because Charlotte called him. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I'll be auntie too. Can I be auntie too? Can I be auntie too? Like, this is the first time I felt bad or like sad all expansion. Okay, wait, no. I did feel bad when Baka Shasha was like being rejected by his father. Okay, that made me feel bad. I was like, oh gosh, okay. Wow. So that you have the honor of like, oh, this is the second time I felt like, oh, I feel emotion. Congratulations. You are the second saddest instance in Dawn Trail thus far.
You should get some rest, Galuja. You've been through a lot.
I do feel a bit sleepy.
There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Galuja there? I will, thank you.
Notice how Shaisa has a big soft spot for children. I mean, I do. We must lead the younger generation on a path of righteousness. Like, you guys, despite being Oni-chan, you guys are the younger generation, me being 65 years old. Right? You are the younger generation. That's why I try to guide you guys on a good path. I try to tell you guys the truth, you know, to impart my wisdom and maturity and knowledge and expertise upon you guys, you know. Yeah.
The things I would say to Zoraal Ja as a mother. But I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for otherwise free the back room.
Are you breaking down?
Fuzzy image, you say? Is that still happening?
Your connection is weak.
Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Had enough rest, have you? Well, let's round up everyone.
Dude, you are gonna be responsible for Aaronville's Joker moment. Arabelle is out! Where's the confrontation? What? Why is he just here? Where is the confrontation?
During your confrontation with him, Zoraal Ja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. I've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoraal Ja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the king and queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified. Hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls have been transported up to the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoraal Ja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we would strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zoraal Ja, we make way through the Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you are willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you?
What say you do? What say you? You're so Arabelle.
Goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask.
Here we go. Okay, here's the confrontation.
All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zoraal Ja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. You're not my mother. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? course. Not mother.
Why am I so angry?
I need to talk to you about... Never mind. It can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections of remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliolal informed. Best of luck to you.
Where the heck is this? Can we get out from here? What does this lead to? Where the fudge is this? Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, some of you dudes have given me Mountain Dew codes. Unfortunately, the Mountain Zoo mount is like character specific, but I did redeem it on my main. And I was considering, maybe I should like also redeem for a second one. But some of the girls in the Slack wanted codes too, so I was like, let me make sure everybody has like a mount if they want one. So I was able to, thanks to you guys, I was able to give people. Also, okay, thanks to you guys, and then thanks to the Mountain Dew tasting stream that I did like a month ago, I was able to give four girls kawaii mounts. So yeah, thank you. So I think everybody in kawaii has been taken care of. Cause I asked, and like four girls came forth. So I will assume there's nobody else. So yeah.
All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it that you spare no preparation. The entrance to the Orogenics is located at the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Towns.
See, notice how there's no quests here. I cleared out all the quests here. I'm gonna bother with unlocking flying. I will! Just not on stream. Of course, we need flying. Okay, with the fudge. Do you have flying in Inwalker? I think there's like 2 zones on this alt that I don't have unlocked. Actually, I have enough points to redeem for another one of the mounts. Would you like the code you sent to your Maros? Yes. Actually, because I do think there's like another VTuber. Yeah. Because first I wanted to take care of kawaii girls. first and foremost my priority. Yeah, but I know a couple of other VTubers who play 14, so I'll ask them. Yeah. If you do not mind, and if you have no use for them yourself, take care of yourself first. But if you have no use for them, yeah. No worries.
The Origenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at this one that such time we will be able to enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we will make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path.
She speaks as if though she fights herself.
Easy, yes?
But we're doing the hard work here.
Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another.
But sorry, Alice.
In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary.
Indeed.
I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready.
Is this dungeon? Damn! Okay, I was early. Alright. 9010 Dungeons Origenics. Party is up. Party finder is up. 9010 is password. Dude, I need a freaking necklace. That's what I need. Nice. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just invite us. Yeah. But just in case there's like somebody who was like maybe not in the FC, just watching and wants to join. The fudge is this beach here? Why are they singing? Interesting dungeon layout. Interesting. Mother effigy, you are! Nice camera angle, mother fudging game attack! Rally to this. What the fudge? Nice fudging camera angle. content. Yes, we are doing the level 99. Yeah, we're should be able to finish the whole thing today. Nice, nice. I should eat some food. That is a thing that I should do. Sure, why not this? Dude, the entire like first page of inventory, the entire freaking first page of inventory that I have is all just food, various types of food. It's like I'm a dang food hoarder. Should do this. 4, 5, 6. What? What? There's some annoying pulls. What the fudge? Okay. Alright, alright. Get over here! Jeez, my thing dropped! I dropped the dang move because you're like, well, you took too long to execute this. I guess you don't want it. I'm focusing on the one that's marked. You saw King Crafter say, yeah, had some info a little earlier. Which? Let me hydrate real quick. posture check, by the way? Thank you for awaiting. Alright, let's go. Guys, what in the flesh is going on? What? Mother fudger, I'm about to LB here. Can we like chill out? Issue level 100. Technical vid. Okay, what much else did I get? Dance of the Dawn.
not opening.
Bang on the door.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
That dungeon
Right.
was okay. That was
Let's
alright.
keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Dead people.
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
These are
Yet the
blue.
light is out on most of these.
These are blue though. Are they not there, or are they just dead? Is the power out?
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
I was thinking that, like, oh, most of these are empty
That's why
actually.
he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, it's just our friends. It's just our friends.
Alphino! And Y'shtola Adestinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Zoraal. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backlink
Like,
crew
where
gave us
are
a
you
briefing.
guys?
No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Where the fudge were you guys?
The idea of
You came out of
empowering oneself with
nowhere.
souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoraal Ja before it gets any worse.
Maybe I should have gassed them up a little bit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
Oh, we know it won't be the
Together,
last.
Let us defeat Zoraal Ja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
One
We will.
piece.
Every one of us.
Cool elevator.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
Eee?
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Yeah, 'cause I was about to say.
Then
Yes, in all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Which one?
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh. This guy. I'm sorry, were you asleep? Are you asleep, my guy?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoraal Ja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Can we just talk to this guy?
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Vexes? What does that mean? Don't use words I don't understand.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
He has lost his sense of self.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zoraal Ja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Okay, you didn't have to say that. You could just, because it looks like he was just confused. You could have said we have a pizza party for you know, to talk things out, and he would have been like,
Yeah, okay, yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, thanks for the reminder.
And prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
looks like your skybox is locked. It's supposed to have swirling purple void gate. What? Like right here? Oh, okay. It's alright. I liked it having I liked it having a nice blue sky. Some people have had that issue in the cutscene. Really? It's called Everkeep, right? Right? Yeah. same password. Nine 010. Party finder is up. For any people who want to join. Final call. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Do you find your trials ever keep? Fledge, you can't approach him. Hello, good sir, meow!
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
That one attack takes like super long to execute, so I wonder if I'm like running out of range.
What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Mother fudge! Mother fudge! Gosh dang it!
No limits will hide me!
I understand the mechanic. I understand where I fudged up, you know. I understand where I fudged up. What the fuck is going on? Jeez.
Along with my pitiful past.
Neighbors are banging or something, man. fun. This is fun. Alright, motherfucker, come on now.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
You would slay your own son.
This is my path.
He would.
I trust only in myself. It's mine, the ultimate power! This power is proof of my authority! Creation yields to my command!
This time, during our Pokemon badge quest journey, I was thinking, oh, Bakashaja is like the final boss. Here goes the guy who was just cool there the entire time.
My will resonates within reality. Mine is the path. All is mine to make and unmake. Ready.
Like, what are you guys doing? Should I LB? Should I LB? Get over here. Push.
No mercy.
Ah, well, okay, maybe not that, maybe not that, maybe not that, not now. Oh, okay. Well! Well! It was still there. I didn't use it. I was like, wait a second. Wait, it's kind of bad position. And I thought, okay, it's getting like a little dicey here. Let me not use it. So it was there. Okay, I didn't use it. It was still there.
Creation yields to my command. My will resonates within reality. Mine is a path. Like my blades. All is mine to make and unmake.
Another fletch!
Blade.
Ah.
Mine is the power.
Well, oh, that's my fault. I should have timed the res better.
Mine
So I
is
spawned after the raid wild.
like my blades.
So this is the hard wall. Impossible to see. There's so much stuff going on screen.
mercy.
Sometimes it's like a little hard to see, but I understand the mechanic.
Mine is the power. Mine is the path.
I will not use lewd. Just in case it goes south on the last minute. I look if it just goes on here. Punch the mic. Macarona, thank you for your super chat. Thank you, kind sir.
Brother.
Is he dead?
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Who is your mother?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
Thanks for paying the emote tax.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
This guy. Like, I don't feel sad that he's dead, but I feel sad for the child. I feel sorry for the child.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
Oh. Oh. Wait, is this supposed to be swirly here?
It's not over.
Well, let's just pretend it's swirly in our heads. It's just lightning on a clear blue day. Well, okay, yeah, that's not. This cutscene isn't right for me. We killed your husband! You're free! You can have all of his assets!
There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene?
Oh, but there is.
Why are you here?
She's come to take all of her husband's assets.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Let us have it. Lay it on us.
To express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward.
Oh,
A
wait.
way that Tulichola
Sphene
and Alexandria
is Galusha's
coexist.
stepmother. This is stepmommy.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
Let us have it.
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
Why is your hair sticking out like that? Like you think you are me?
I cooperated with Zoraal Ja
On the side of
because
your
I
head?
needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
All of them.
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
Yeah, we've been here before, man.
It's
We've
because
already-
you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
We've been here before, man.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What a
No
low
matter
blow.
what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
It's as if though her people are the primal and she has been tempered by her own people. Is this the key to the Golden City? Can we go to the Golden City? Interesting how blind woman can shoot this out of the sky, can aim so well.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
Why doesn't somebody just go up there and slap
And
her?
do what with it?
Just one good slap. Knock her the fudge out. stop this real quick.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Oh, it's really now?
Wait.
Well, she took the key with her.
Oh, Sphene.
What?
That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kikiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues.
This is a dead woman.
Kikiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her?
The woman is dead.
The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kikiwa's... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kikiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me, they seemed identical in their existence. Both were inorganic subjects, suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kikiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... The Antlives, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. At this time, my mother was dead. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for once, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoraal Ja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do, anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Zoraal Ja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Zoraal Ja.
By the way, we were successful in our mission to premeditate murder. Yes.
You too, Charlotte. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us.
You're giving me permission to take a nap. I can't believe it. They recognize the work I put in.
So much has happened so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoraal Ja, I have no regrets. I've made my choice, and I did what I had to do. My only wish is I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking this misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kakiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kakiwa. She'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kakiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoraal Ja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gates at the summit not being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoraal Ja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that.
Does the child have authority over the soldiers? Or...
At the time we suspect that Zoraal Ja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Zoraal Ja. You mean to say that Zoraal Ja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor.
But I don't want this. I don't want to be king.
It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. You can think on it later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you.
If you say so. Are you alright, Mamachi?
What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolol and rest up while the others handle the investigation?
Everybody needs therapy. Everybody in Final Fantasy XIV needs a lot of therapy. That's my opinion.
No, I think I'll do that. Be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too?
But won't everyone hate me?
Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I wanted to introduce you to Kona, as new family.
Yeah, that's your uncle. Really?
Really. That is, if you're fine with it.
I am.
Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the place to see Kona.
I love going home. 2 hours until Yona's new original song drops. Okay, so like I said, in 2 hours, if we're still not done, with the MSQ of the game, we're still streaming. We will take a little break. So for like 10-15 minutes, so we could tune into the premiere in 2 hours. If we're not done. Yeah, posture check. By the way, would you like to meet your nephew? Kona, would you like to meet your Uncle Kona? See, this is example of good Oni-chan. Creeper, no creeping! Don't stare at me like that!
You are returned!
Okay, let me hydrate.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Coward, eat yourself up! You're a cat! You should land on your feet!
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
So my brother is gone.
Unfortunately.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Namachi.
This world is 1/10 the speed of the other, isn't it? That's what. This has been in the back of my mind, actually. Meet the king of Alexandria. This is nephew.
This is Zoraal Ja's son, Zoraal Ja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then...
This is your nephew! This is Uncle
Luja, was
Kona!
it? My name is Kona. And I
Anonymous, thank you for
am
it.
Namachi's brother.
Streamlabs don't know. Thank you, thank you.
You're her brother?
Yes, this is good, Oni-chan.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona.
One that we don't have
He's
to take
family,
to
and
Outback
he'll take good care of you.
Steakhouse. This is your Uncle Kona.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
This is so cute!
Well, I suppose I am
This is
your
so
uncle.
cute!
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for
Who is
now,
the child's
I want to
mother,
make
though?
one thing
Like,
clear.
what the fudge? Where is his birth mother?
Zoraal Ja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zoraal Ja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Zoraal Ja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Put him in, like, school so he can make some friends.
So,
This is so
will you
cute.
tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, she's right here. We can walk.
Everything that the light touches is our kingdom.
We should all try yeeting ourselves off of the edge. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. You won't die, I promise.
It was indeed Zoraal Ja's realm, inside the dome. A realm which he ruled jointly with Spain. As the king of resolve, he as the king of resolve, and she as the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Spain was a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well.
Not that well.
We did, but out of love for her people, she has chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes, treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoraal Ja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass.
Oh. Where the fudge is anything? Okay, it's up here.
When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoraal Ja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire.
My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person. That he wasn't just a great person's son.
I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined.
That's probably why he was who he was. Why he didn't want me.
Dang it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zoraal Ja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Charlotte's help that we managed to defeat him, and now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Galuja. Well, I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. Might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right?
Right!
You too, Charlotte. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks.
Can I also be Galusha auntie? Is that alright? Can I also be Galusha auntie? To get adopted by her as perhaps a sibling. I mean, I have in my head, okay, adopted Alpha, no one else, as my little brother and sister. So I could use One-san as well. I could be fourth promise.
I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Namachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Destinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolal you had envisioned.
Fight!
Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Charlotte has told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes. I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way I can do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona.
She's not gonna die. It's alright. I believe. I believe.
While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I just can't sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Charlotte, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to this...
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Charlotte is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon.
I call you, but not me.
Stilla's heading back. I dare hope she's found some way to pursue Sphene. If y'all want to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call.
See, she ought to be southern. She was like, go on ahead.
If y'all want to go on ahead.
Okay, dude, she's totally southern. She ought to be southern.
Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid to the Solution 9, so I hadn't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it.
According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in this palace until it's left by Zoraal Ja, who used it in Yasilani to fuse a portion of our world with its reflection.
Following Zoraal Ja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at the orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should be one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent to, and where it should be, but through the gate, to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, so it was left behind.
Then that means... I don't want to say it. Let's have Alphino say it. Alphino is smart. He could take the...
It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from Alexandria originally hailed.
I knew that, of course.
To Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens.
Like, where else would she go? Of course.
But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. At least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed?
Yeah, I thought that was obvious too. That she went back to wherever the world she came from. We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is.
The Sky Deep Cenote.
Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence Alexandrians and I came from.
But assuming that's true, how do we open it?
That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring.
As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded the code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing.
I wonder if Cry will go to this other reflection.
We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially.
I wonder if Cry would be like, oh, I want to go home. And like, leave us behind.
Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the sky deep cenote. Begging your pardon, Charlotte, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already gonna give her the thing?
Wait, what thing?
Yes. I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come to me at Bayside Bevy.
Would like to eat. Would like to eat. Like to eat. I'd like to eat every chance I get. A little bit of frame shopping.
Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of appreciation, I have commissioned a special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave the Kona to request such a thing, eh? Muizente, yonder.
What do you mean?
Muizente yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out.
Soma. I wish we could like do this for like only list dancer, only list the specific job. Why is dancer really at the bottom? Jesus, here. Wait, the hair is so cute, actually. Wait a second. Wait, why do that when I could just go here? The hair is so cute, actually. This is so cute. How much? I love the hair. Okay. Why? I would never fucking I would never fucking wear this. No. Look at this skin. Dude, what the fuck? I never fucking wear this. I'll take off hat, sure. This is so cute, dude. The hair is so cute. I would wear the fudge out of this. Okay. Alright, wait, let's see this. there's too many people here, so like the frames are a little choppy. Alright, why the fudge not? Why the fudge not? Let's keep it. Wait, we're leaving them behind. Let's keep it on. Why the fudge not? Let's just do this first. Through the gate of gold.
With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you.
Jeez, man, they couldn't just auto teleport us here? Dude, there's no the fudge! Gosh dang it, wait, there's seriously no nearer thingy? We have to walk all this dang way? Yeah, I got the weapon. Yeah, I got the weapon. What the fudge? No, it's okay. I don't need taxi because I can like unlock some. Like I can unlock some in the area here. It's okay. Like I'll get all these like off stream like tomorrow or something. Gotta walk forever. Yeah, I woke up like tomorrow or Friday. I woke up like I'm pretty sure there are like wind thing guides, you know, the ether current guides out already. So I'll look that up tomorrow. Just a little further. Just a little further. Jeez, they ought to put like something here, man. The frick. It's so long, it's so far. Is this it? Gok Drak Decent. Alrighty. Let me hydrate. Whoop. Saw that little disconnect flash. Yeah. Like on and off, just a little bit of flag. On and off.
Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we visited the Rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my father's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
So impatient, Annabelle. So impatient.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
I feel like we should not have something so important in something as tiny and fragile as an earring.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Zoraal, would you give it a try? Me?
Yeah, you are king.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
We really just having this child in tow?
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
He leaves behind the Golden City? But he didn't earn it. He mugged Catnaram.
What?
Okay, yeah, this outfit is terrible. I'm gonna change it. It's like trying to make a potato sexy or something. It's not appropriate. It's not appropriate. Let's put makeup on this potato.
The earring. It really was.
Let's look what's inside. Let's look.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
This is a gentle golden light.
This is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
See, the hair is so cute, but the outfit itself is like, what? What? Yeah, let's. Are you seduced by a potato?
It would be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Huh? Why?
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
So we would be trapped on the other side?
It may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you're not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that. But should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
What? You guys don't want to see the Golden City?
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Why does Alice look at me like this? What is this? Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? What?
It's fine. Really.
She wants to go.
Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I'm sorry, guys. Do you mind if I change my clothes for a minute? I'm not cute enough for this. All apologies. All apologies. Oh, they let you claim it before bosses now? Okay.
'Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it beyond Lost World.
Okay, you don't have to be cheesy. I know it's all yellow here, but you don't have to lay that cheese on us so thick.
Right. Let's go.
Oh, is this oh god, is it? Okay, there's the statue of the queen or goddess or whatever. Is this Alexandria?
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice.
Well, there are people
Before
here.
us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss.
So this is like, wait, is this kind of like?
It was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here.
So it kind of, it sort of is kind of like the afterlife. You have to die in order to get here. You have to die in order to get here. Which is what I said! You have to die in order to get there! Also, I guess it's also kind of like angel beats. The anime angel beats.
Amazing! Absolutely amazing! We've literally stepped into Yokui legend!
Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin and Yaktel.
That would explain the Yokui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaron, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes.
Oh, yeah, I wonder if that comes. Ah, okay, jeez, alright. I was like, oh, maybe you'll leave my hat. Alright, I might have to get up and turn on AC for a minute. Hey, let me turn on the AC. Give me a minute. Okay, that may be better. Hey, wow, this place. Give me a minute. I have to go get a snack. Give me a minute. You guys read this. So we're heading to Meso Terminal. I have no idea what the heck that is. I will infer. Wait, let me snack on this. Give me a minute. I'm not talking, I'm chewing. I did not realize this was gonna be. I'm choking on cracker crumbs. I did not realize that this was gonna be like a whole another okay, like a whole nother like location, zone, area.
Sven? Are you there?
Yeah, where are you? Dude, I ran out of fruit, so I have. Dude, the crackers are. Dude, okay, these crackers aren't great, man. It's not a great pack.
Say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die.
But women
If you
are
make enemies of
eternal.
everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
Jeez.
I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
Why don't we just slap her? Seriously, we should go there and just walk up, approach slowly, and then just Slap.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Creepy, creepy, creepy. Horror game, horror game. Why is it all dark? Why is it getting all dark?
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Dude, it's like, dude, our planet, our world is always constantly in danger because other people just, we cannot have nice things.
What are we to do now, dang it? Gosh darn it. I felt that I had to come to understand Spain, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless.
Still 99.
It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to Etherapton for now. The caretaker Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Spain going into a slumber.
Oh, she's going to sleep. She's taking a nap. 1 hour until Aeonia's brand new original song. I am part of Aeonia. If you did not know, Aeonia's brand new original song, Eternal Melody, debuts, premieres. Okay, so at the top of the hour, close to the top of the hour, we'll take like a little break, so that way we can tune in to the premiere. Take like a 10-minute break. See if we can tune to Ether right now.
He's nowhere inside. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on the tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy.
Oh, is that Ariel's mother?
Wait, what?
That's your mother?
Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kakiwa. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, is it not? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was the ravishing Chitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Forgive me.
Your mother looks like that?
So it was true. That you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Ironvale. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. A zip line? What's that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go.
How do you feel about this interview? Dude, what if you accidentally let go and plunge to your death? This is... I don't like those things.
What a charming place.
Slow down there, I can't swim!
That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So, what is this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless. What?
She does not want to live forever.
Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need a life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. And even the ether I'm composed of may have come from victims on the attack of Tuliolal. I can't bear the thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. we'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage filled with enormous data called...
I can't read! Call the terminal, this is where memories are kept!
Alright. Okay, I'm back. I can read now. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within it will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory.
I'm gonna turn off the AC soon. It's getting cold.
As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. But it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can export to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for the fusion, the meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process.
Is your AC not connected to a thermostat? I have no idea. I don't think so. It's kind of old. I don't think so. If it is, I have not determined that feature. I've not figured out that feature. But it's like it's kind of old, so I don't think so. The heater's connected to a thermostat, but not the AC. It's a wall unit. It's not like a central cooling or anything. I'll read from the next line.
You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles created from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. The sooner or later, it'll need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding, knowing that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made that choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an idea that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? You're telling me that the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're reliving a troubled soul. You're relieving a troubled soul for her burden. All right, Kakiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. That is a lesson that I've learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can.
Imagine being an extrovert.
You truly are Gulushasha's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals.
I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it should nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free.
I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with.
Oh, okay, we're splitting up. We're splitting up. I thought we were all gonna go as a group.
It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can.
He wants to spend time with his mother. What the heck? His last few moments with his mother. Alright, let me get up, turn off the AC here. Hey, give me a minute. Let me answer this management question here. Alrighty, alright. PC-Kun is doing fine. It was 64 degrees last I checked. Not too shabby. You there, have you tried the popcorn from that stall? Haven't you? Don't know what you're missing! I consider myself something of a gourmand, but believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. And okay, this guy is just talking about food.
Hello there, just taking the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, but but being here has gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way. Hope you'll see you again. Till next time. Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away for the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Venus can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Speak with Erastus. His name is Erastus. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that latest recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Why the fudge not? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it out. Lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. But he has like a computer. He has like a register. I'm sorry, is this a date? Is this a lunch date? He said find a table. What the heck? Are we gonna be served? Food created with memory data. How will it taste to the living, I wonder? Yeah, I like popcorn. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Can we sit down? Or can we act like we have some home training and sit down? You can detect no taste whatsoever, huh? Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I'm sorry, they're gonna be offended. Ah, that was so good! Oh my gosh! I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's another bestseller for nothing. What about you? It's alright. This is a game where you just compliment people on like bad cooking. It always feels special watching newcomers. Yeah. I remember this. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too?
No. Who do we speak of?
No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him.
Oh, flight, she's on the other side. In 30 minutes, we'll take a small break. About 30 minutes for the original song premiere.
It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an lewd with fair hair.
What is that? Dag nabbit, I don't remember the fancy terms for, like, the races.
God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are! I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, this dude might be summoning the thingy. Okay, whatever. Okay, sheesh, alright. What the heck? Let me see, let me just make sure the tweet tweeted out. Okay, yeah! The tweet tweeted out about the original song. Alright. Alright, why is sound cutting out like that?
Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring! You took it back from the beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Charlotte. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclid. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. But even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1/10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents the yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and to make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sveen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as token of my thanks.
Why do you give it to him and not to me?
Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets.
How many tickets? How many tickets?
Well, I think it's about time we rejoined the others, but what do you say we go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier.
All the tickets, I'm asking because, like, how many tickets? Are we going on a date? Gondolier.
You can push off at any time. Mind the gap while you're bored.
We are going on a date. Wait. We have business, and we're like, yeah, let's just go on a date. I know we have to like kill everybody, but let's go on a date. Dude, what if people see us and they're like, what the fuck is going on here? This is so funny. This totally is a date. Okay, dude, what if like Aaronville is right there? Good for them. Yeah, this is some super fan service.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
What?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
The water. Water.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
I want to say like 1 or 2 weeks ago I had a dream about my passed away cats.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Don't know, man. Too deep for me. Could we not have had like a nice date? Could we have like talked about like video games or anime or something? Not like.
Do you ever think about death?
Jeez, man!
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time, having met endless like Euclase. I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Krile said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Charlotte. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge.
I like girls like to have those deep conversations about feelings. Not on a boat. Not on a boat. Sorry, guys. Apparently, despite like you guys waiting for us, like, okay, we're not late. We're not the last ones here. Like, we went on a date. Apparently.
So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy, and just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Charlie?
Sorry, we went on a date. We helped a couple get engaged, and then we tried bland popcorn, and then we went on a date.
Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away many decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age.
Dude, it's like they like revert to age 30. That's what I do. Dude, that's what I apparently heard. Okay, like if you die and you go to the afterlife, you become like age 30. Like everybody is forever age 30. Yeah. And I remember I heard this as like when I was like in middle school or something, and I was like, wow, that's so old.
I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You say that discovery is what brings me joy, is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kralin and Elenishpia, I have a favor to ask of you.
Another favor.
As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city's centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I am unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenishpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
I'll pause here in about 20 minutes. Dilapidated control unit. Two more 99 quests. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing!
Wow!
Man, it's just water.
Look!
It's just water.
beautiful.
It's just water. It's alright.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Oh, is that Namika?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, but her at age 30.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small
Oh,
Soprali
she
girl.
doesn't recognize
Have you seen her by chance?
adult Wuklamat.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, we're alive still, don't worry.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
This is so sweet. What the heck?
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Now we're gonna kill her mother
I understand
too.
why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Okay, how long will the next part be? Because it is kind of too long. Maybe best to stop here for a bit. Oh, gosh, what the heck, dude? There's ether current. Imagine there being violence in the afterlife. Was it somebody's desire to have this monster there? Like, what the fudge? Is that how they keep their immersion? Alrighty. Let's stop here for now then, since I am not sure, like, if it'll take us into like a long cutscene or anything. Because let me turn off the audio here for a minute. Just for a minute, small intermission. Let's turn off the audio here. guys, in 5-ish minutes, 6 minutes, Ilonia's original song will be premiering. Yeah. Okay, let me bring up the link. Well, the link is sticky. Just bringing up my end. In the meantime, though, we do have more games to play. Damn. Alright. Let's do the word. Dude, yesterday I completed this with just 2 tries. Spine. I was thinking fun! Wait. It's not thirst. Flight. Thigh? Alright, there we go. Thigh. Nice. Alright. Tune in now, please click the link that is sticky. Link will make a tweet saying it's premiering now. I don't know how long it has the countdown set for. Premiering now. I'm excited for you guys to hear it, but I will mute while it plays. That way you guys can listen to it interrupted, okay? I'll turn off my BGM as well. Alright? Just put up in case somebody comes in here. I'll completely mute my stream while this is playing. original song. Sticky link. Alright, see you dudes in like 5 minutes or so. I'll be here just muting my stream so you guys can enjoy in peace. play it again. I'll be back in like 3 minutes, okay? I'm gonna go get something to drink out of the refrigerator because my tea is now room temperature, which is like hot. Okay, play it again. Give it one review, alright? I'll give you 2 more minutes, and then we will get back to the game. Alright, we are live again. Hopefully that was enough time for you to tune in and play it like at least one additional time. Alright, we'll get back to the game. soon. Give me a minute. Nice. Oh, inverse! Hello! This is our composer for Eternal Melody. Potch. Amazing job. Charcy, you were so trippy. Okay, I actually cannot take full credit for that because the idea of putting me in an oversized jacket was actually Callan's idea. Yes, that is actually Callan's idea. Yeah. And if I were somebody who was drowning in outfits, I would legit ask for this as like an official live 2D outfit. So yeah, actually Callan's idea. Alrighty, we are back. Actually, we are back to Final Fantasy 14. I was told this was like 6 to 7 hours of content, so here we are here on hour 4. So I guess 2 more hours of content, maybe 2 or 3 more to the finale, the grand finale.
Just to make sure, Kikiwa, you're not gonna disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories.
We have to kill his guy's mother in front of him! I'm telling you, this is Erenville's Joker moment. This is Erenville's Joker moment, man. This is what... Okay, yeah, she's already dead, but it's like losing her a second time. Okay.
You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first.
Huh. Oh. Whoa. Shoot, so this whole area... Dude, why the fudge is the camera locked? This whole area is like gonna change. Let's pull the trigger. Let's be decisive, let's pull the trigger. Let's re-kill a bunch of people. Let's re-kill a bunch of people. Alright, who's dying in this wave? Who's dying in this wave? There goes Mama. There goes Mama. There goes Mama. He's not golden anymore. What the fudge? Now it's all ugly. It's all ugly and gray. Jeez. Freaking rip.
Sleep tight, everyone.
You're next. You're next, dude. Angel's mother is so beautiful.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward.
Sorry, that was not pronounced right. Forward.
The only way now is forward.
That would be the correct Southern pronunciation. It's one syllable.
Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us.
Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye.
It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them.
Wakaba! Wakaba-san! Spacha arigato! Spacha arigato! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down the terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived.
Alright, is there another... There is another aetheryte. What the heck is this? There's two aetherytes. How many fudge should we get down? What the fudge? Wait! I'm gonna be like, fudge. Let's just teleport. Why is this walking when we don't have to freaking walk? Little Yesterland guard. Is there like a thing, you know, like a thingy? The thing that you could, if you let go of it, it will drop to your death. What the fuck you call that thing? TV, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. This thing right here! This thing here! What? Zipline? Zipline? Yeah. Dude, did I ever tell you about my bad memory of the dang merry-go-round? That me and like a little cousin of mine, fudge, I have to read.
Amazing! So this is also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland was themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it all here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction.
No, I'm not. I don't like amusement parks. I don't like amusement parks.
So it goes with such places, but at the very least it doesn't appear overly crowded. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now.
So you wouldn't go to Disneyland or Six Flags? Preferably not. Dude, I'm telling you, this is Arenville's Joker moment!
Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right. Let's start by exploring and getting our bearings.
So yeah, I have PTSD from merry-go-round because okay, this was back when I was like 7, 8. a little cousin of mine. She was like a couple, 2 or 3 years younger than me, but she was like a lot smaller. And like, my mother was like, okay, here we were like with a couple of aunts and uncles, you know. And they're like, okay, yeah, you guys go on the merry-go-round. So me and the other kids we were with, and my cousin included, we all went on the merry-go-round. The other kids all got their seats. But I was trying to help my little cousin get up on like one of the horses, but she was like too small to like get on the horse by herself. So I'm like, okay, I got you. Me, the older one, 2 years older, which makes me slightly taller, slightly stronger. Let me try to lift you up. So I lifted up my little cousin. Like, I had found a horse right behind her, but I got off my horse in order to lift her up, right? So I push her up there, and then I turn back to my horse. But this mother and this kid took my horse! And there are no other horses left! So, no good deed goes unpunished. I did not get to ride a horse. I had to friggin' ride this, oh my gosh. Oh, okay, is it here? Okay. Okay, let's go to this thing here. Look at this thing. I had to ride like the stupid like carriage kind of thing. Ashwin, thank you for a super chat. You know, if it were up to me, I describe zipline as a rope which you slide down rather than the thing you die if you let go. I mean, you'll also die if you let go. Fudge! Okay, do they have it? Or have they spared the kids? Okay, they don't have it. Okay, there was like a little bench. The bench didn't go up and down. The bench just like, it was just there, okay? And that's what I had to ride on, cause again, I got off my horse in order to help my little cousin get on her horse, cause she was too little to get on there by herself. And after I help her, I turn around back to my horse, and some lady and her little kid took my freaking horse. I was so upset, and I'm like, years later, I went to my mother and explained this happened. I'm like, why weren't you there as one of the adults? Why didn't you help? Why would this me, 8-year-old, have to make the sacrifice? Anyways, to this day, I'm still mad about it. Very healthy indeed. Like, it's not my little cousin's fault, you know, but the adult, my mother, for instance, like, or one of the aunts. They should have been there to help, you know, the kids with the fudge. Oh my gosh. What's going on here? Oh, is this Otis? Is this Otis? Gosh, I'm gonna have to British. I can't British.
I know not who you are.
Oh, thank Fudge for not making me read.
Timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
But you don't live. That's the point, you don't live.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us.
He does
Fought
not know who
beside us in Solution
Gululja
9.
is, I bet.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
I'm quite confident I would have recalled if I met before.
Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know.
Yeah, but this is Otis at age 30, you understand?
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
What is the
The
founding
children
celebration?
begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day, sir!
Founding celebration?
God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend, as when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer him help with his founding celebration. That might warm him up to us. He set off this way. Come on!
Still got fudge. Wait, is it up? Can we go up from here? Dude, this is a nice place and it's all gonna become like gray. It's very sad. What a dang waste. We're like stripping the magic from Disney World, Disneyland. Here we go.
Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. I am thanks to you, my dear Otis.
Is Otis a dweeb? Is Otis cringe? I would have never actually expected that.
You again? "'Tis fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. Ho 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 ho. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle." "Hey, that looks like fun. Can I join in?" You as well? I thought I said that I was busy." "You did, but we thought you might, maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes?" "I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. With fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides." "Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do." "For the same reason the production is short-handed. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland." "Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings." "Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have an adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course."
Dude, Wuklamat is already kind of like an animal. What the fudge are we talking about here?
All right, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you.
What animal am I? What animal do I get to be? She's Dumbo.
Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I've something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Ready, are you? Then let us don your costume at once.
What am I? Meow! Fletch is a rabbit.
Marvelous! There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another.
I wonder if you get a different costume depending on your race. Like if you were like Nora, like what costume would you get? Or is your character always a rabbit? Alright, I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna read all these dudes. Alright, I guess everybody gets a bunny suit. I think it would have been fun if it was like randomized or It was like a race-specific animal. I'm not going to talk, like read all these individual dudes out. Yeah, I see random people or rabbits here. Ah! You know at the end of Endwalker I was like frustrated and like, okay, I'm so done with this. And I was just like, yeah, whatever, talk to the rabbits. Now we have become the rabbit. So now they have to talk to me. I'm the rabbit. Can I eat myself after this after we're done here? Here we go, nice.
Thanks to you two for promoting the play in my stead. I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting the endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must make deeds. I must make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. I'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well?
Oh my gosh, alright.
Are you serious? Oh, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I could learn lines on such short notice. Oh, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words.
Alright, we will fake fight.
What do you think?
Sure, why the fudge not? Have at you, Lindblum scum!
Hey, that keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all good for entertainment.
What do you mean mock fight? I'm taking this seriously.
With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and Endless End will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration.
Ah, wait, it's up. Oh, I could just still yeet myself and find a way up. Heck is this fate? Is that Pepsi Man? Dude, why are there monsters here? Like, who said this was okay? Ah, this is where Kiwa got her thing. Fudge. How in the fudge do we get up here? Fudge. We're so slow. Oh, you just follow the road. Okay, it's naturally follow the road and they naturally take you up here. Don't make me read. Let me snack on a cracker for a little bit, please. Getting hungry for real food. I'll have a proper dinner after stream. Alright, I'm not talking and chewing and munching on crackers.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
The kingdom of Alexandria has been broiled. Every R is wrong.
Under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
I'm sorry, is this guy trying to make a pun or something?
Yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
I'm gonna fight you, Wukamala! Heck yeah!
I am killed!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Why is Wukama
And
standing?
so, in
She's
no
dead.
small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Every R is wrong!
But their jubilation proves short-lived. for in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Just before they said princess, now she's queen.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Yes, PTSD.
What's happening? Is it over already?
You left the Lalafell dead on the ground!
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Bow! Slow clap. Saved.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
Wait, why did that dead soldier come back to say that the land was prosperous? She was fighting for the other team anyway.
Improvisation. You spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder. Do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce.
Me have to
But
get up
pray,
and turn on the
tell
dang
me,
AC when it's getting hot.
This incarnation of myself, what was he like?
It's just like you.
that's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Zoraal Ja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Zoraal Ja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Alright, let me go turn the AC. Give me a minute. I'm sorry to say that I have perhaps robbed you. I had to sneeze. The minute I got up, I sneezed. Ah! Give us your worst sneeze impression. A chew. Okay, you can't eat yourself off here?
Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Charlotte, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Zoraal Ja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphinx people loved her. How much they
You love
yearned
her,
for
VA?
peace.
I love her.
All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
goodbye symbol of my traumatic childhood.
It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We've got more than memories stored in the machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away.
100! We are here at the last leg of the expansion. 7 to go. Okay, 7 to go.
So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take an opportunity to visit another zone. Azale Volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back.
Why are we walking? We don't need that. We need to teleport. Let's be lazy. Oh, lag oh, it's peak. Yeah. It's prime time. It's prime time, so there's probably like a lot of people on. No lag, no disconnect. Onegaishimasu. No lag, no disconnect. We're at the end. Let's hold out a little while longer.
It's only an illusion, but it's only an illusion. What is this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. And not in your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself.
I would like to do that. Can I jump? Can I jump? Can I jump? Can I jump? Can I jump?
No need. I believe you. That there's the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Ironvale. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give my wildlife a wide berth. I'll give the wildlife a wild berth.
I still can't get this line right. Poor Ironvale. He's still coming to terms with it.
Can hardly blame him. Let's let him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves.
have the AC on for 10 minutes and now it's freezing. Jeez. Like, why though? Is there like hostile wildlife here?
Looks like we'll have two paths to choose from. Thought I saw Kakiwa heading left though.
Well, I know that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building.
Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what that building's about.
Pepsi Man Fire! Is that like spiced Coca-Cola? Have you guys seen that? The spiced Coca-Cola?
Well, now look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place?
Yeah, it is kind of like, it's not terrible, it's just
In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian, and might well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
What, 2 Lalafels? A magic duel. Is this Harry Potter? Dude, you started casting first! How did you get hit?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
She looks so proud of herself. Looky here! Look who he is! It's Cryle's parents.
Is something wrong?
I think those are your parents over there.
What?
Hurry, they're leaving!
Do we know each other from somewhere?
I am your future child. I am your daughter from the future.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
Her parents are dead too. Okay.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first. But give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
Does she have your face?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
Oh, this is so sweet!
It has been 20 years.
She's a baby. Imagine being 20. She's not even old enough to truly appreciate the Charlotte Suzu channel. She has her father's eyes.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain.
Wait, he didn't say, "Hey, this isn't. I'm your father."
Take this somewhere quieter. The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
He was just, "I'm Robor, and this is your mother." He didn't say, "I'm your father, Robor."
Could it be that system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts.
Gotta kill your parents too, Kryl. Sorry.
Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for this possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything has happened, you deserve to do so.
No, I'm not happy about it, but I'm just saying, I'm just matter-of-factly saying we have to erase her parents as well.
You have so many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes naturally. Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together.
You do that. You could do that. We don't need to intrude. We don't need to intrude on that. Why are we intruding on this? It's not cruel, it's reality. We have to erase her parents. Everybody's loved ones. Their lives, their afterlives are forfeit. I am sad to say. Not my choice. Just not my choice. Just the way it has to be. They look like they're having a nice chat. Why are we just back here just staring?
It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called?
Oh dear, I completely forgotten to introduce them.
Over there is Wuklamat, vow of resolve to Yolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldesion. And this is Charlotte, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear?
Yeah, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all.
Look, I'm not sad, but I'm like, we just we have to do what we have to do.
Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shabruk Pibal to ease the way, huh? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like.
Thank you, but we're fine.
You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely.
Understood. We'll fetch you all the treats that'll help cool you off.
I wouldn't want to be a bother, but...
Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for.
Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats.
Well, that was well conceived, Wuklamat.
Just putting what I learned in yak tail to use.
If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living.
Seriously? I had no idea.
Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kryl likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what
What was this? Alayla?
Requested. Something cold, ironically.
This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we best go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Etherite, Charlotte, Grahatia, and I will do the same elsewhere.
The best cold treat is vegan ice cream made with almond milk. It's the only ice cream I can eat. Here from the music video. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, there we go. Tune to the Etherite. I'll turn off the AC soon because now it's getting kind of cold. I'm not gonna read this, dude. Vegan ice cream, like non-dairy ice cream, tastes just like the real thing. Okay? I can't tell the difference. I honestly cannot tell the difference. Like, dude, actually give it a try. Like, I honestly cannot tell the difference. It tastes just like regular ice cream to me. Look at this! Look at this guy! Florid man! The florid man! Is he, are you from Florida? Are you Florida man? I'm sorry, what does florid mean? What does florid mean? What is florid supposed to be?
Huh, so you were here too. Everyone spoke about this recommended gold star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's gonna be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one.
Flowery, fleshed.
You mean to do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. You sure about these? Great. Well, they're definitely safer in your hands than mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs.
Let's get 3 servings. Dude, it's so cold. Dude, my dang apartment has a problem where in the summer, the minute I turn on the AC, it gets too cold. But then 5 minutes after I turn off the dang AC, it's too hot. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Charlotte. What? It's not gonna taste that amazing to you.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us.
No thermostat. I mean, the thermostat's connected to the heater, though. It's not connected to the AC. Are you okay, Robor? This man is so awkward.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Please, eat your ice cream. Look at us just eavesdropping.
This is just excruciating.
They were so awkward.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Eat your ice cream.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What goes on here? What goes on here? They have not eaten their dang ice cream. What was going on? What's going on?
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
You know what? It's something. It's alright. It's alright.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
Can you not let it melt? Can you eat your dang ice cream? Okay, what are these sounds?
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Did they have to do that in our ear?
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion.
Let me hurry up and turn up
tell
the
us
AC.
about
Give me a minute.
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
What? Are we seriously
The key
aliens?
is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did.
What the fudge? Wait,
Alas,
are
no
all those
matter
truly
what
aliens?
we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted that.
Wasn't
help,
established in the
only
Walker
to
that
later
were
discover
aliens.
their
No.
ulterior
The
motive
only
to
people
plunder
who
other
are
worlds of
aliens,
ether,
like actually aliens, are dragons. Actually,
seeking to frustrate their
it's
plans,
aliens.
we defected from the Order. And as their agents closed in on us, we seized control
think
of the
it's
prototype
aliens.
gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
Yeah, dragons are aliens. They're
born
actually
with
not
an
from
unusual
our
gift,
world.
you
They
see.
come from like another planet
Upon learning of it,
across the universe.
Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
What?
While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. of
Are they
them.
my ancestors too?
And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Okay. Where the fudge? I don't know why, but I was thinking that gate there was like electrified or something because see this gate right here. I was like, oh, if you touch it, it's bad. This one right here, because it looks bad, doesn't it?
Charlotte, Raha, Lamachi. With your help, I was not only able to bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely, information on preservation. Preservation? Scientists were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala. It couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside.
Steps of the speaker. Alright, let's see where we came from. We as Lalafels. Where did we come from? Jeez, a lag. Okay, don't DC, don't disconnect.
Quite a mystical atmosphere. Is this what the Malala homeland was like?
Ding, correct. Lalafels are native to our own reflection. You don't know that. You don't know that. We are learning new information. Alright? You don't know that. Next expansion, they're gonna say Lalafels come from the second. You don't know that. You assume that. Can we send them back? How about we send you back? It's like the race is on the first. Wait, maybe they came from the second onto the first. They could have chosen multiple planets to flee to. Excuse me, Malala, you have see, I am big brain. I think about these things. See, you don't fudging know. Jeez. You don't fudging know. They could have originated on the second, and then when the second was trying to turn to ice, or I'm just using the second. It doesn't have to be the second. But when the second was turning to ice, they then flee to multiple planets. Just think about that. Possible. That's not been ruled out. It's possible. It's already getting hot. Turn up the AC for 10 minutes and it's already getting hot again. Alright, let's follow this thing. It's the guide. The Malala 2, the Malala 3, the Malala 4, the Malala 1. Does your AC not have temperature control? I mean, it does, but it's not like it turns on automatically. Just set it to 24 degrees C. I don't believe in Celsius. It's fake. It's a fake unit of measurement. If I may have your attention. You stand within the shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I could only imagine that great feat it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh my gosh, okay. There are 4 braziers. What? What? Braziers? Braziers? Like bras? There are 4 bras in this room, each accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, you must go to light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Dude, what is this word? I don't stop using words I don't know. This is brazier to me, brazier. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. What? Why me?
If there are no objections, let's have Charlotte do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend.
Owing to a innate gift in the arcane calculations, we Malala not only transfer the I don't like history quiz. Brochure? Like brochure? Like brochure? Lightning strike threaten the world. We Malala turn to our relic once more. Invoke the in return. No, this is not right. No. Oh yeah. Open the portal which people fled. However, she alone had to remain. Oh no, I don't know things. Yeah, this is correct. Okay, wait, what did this one say? No, I don't think so. Okay, I'm done, please.
Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin.
What? Wait.
Great work, Charlotte! I knew you could do it! Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion.
For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the age of endless frost. The legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight.
The art of Arcanema, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory.
We're aliens. I maintain that Lalafels are aliens.
Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move on to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits.
We are aliens because this kind of cuteness is outerworldly.
How many of these quizzes are there?
Look, it's a pineapple.
We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves.
That's rather curious.
Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of this facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls were masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds.
How many types of masks? There are 3. No, these are the same. There are 2. There are 2. There are 2. There are 2. I'm gonna go get this first. There are 2 ですよね。That there are 2.
Dang it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes that our quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
I do like history lesson.
Finished at last. God,
This was
I'm
not
exhausted.
fun.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it?
They made it
And to what
themselves.
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
They're ready to be erased.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Oh no.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
What was my name? Like, what would you have called her?
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Like, what would you have called her? Since I assume Kryle is like the name the grandfather gave her.
I wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
I wouldn't you deserve to enjoy
naught
it.
but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Gala, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Comrades.
It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother.
This whole expansion
Father.
is all about familial bonds. Like parent-child relationships and sibling relationships.
You already have a beautiful name. If we might call you by the one we gave you?
Oh yeah, that's what I was interested in.
Maya.
Maya!
Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Does she want to start be called like Maya now?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
This was so sweet.
If I may confide in you, Charlotte, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Zoraal. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. And I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Charlotte, for entrusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others.
I thought we were gonna have like another situation where it's like, Lise. Like, oh, my real name is Lise. I've been lying to you for an expansion and a half. So I was just expecting her to be like, yeah, call me Maya from now on.
The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time, are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Why does her son speak an erratically different accent? That's what I would like to know. She will erase her parents by her own hand. This guy was just dead. There's a dude just dead on the ground over there. Return next, Ernville.
You are right, Cryle. I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let us head forth to the fourth and final zone. By now, you know how to get there, yes? Excellent. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the missile terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone.
Let's go.
As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway to the with the missile terminal. Meaning, you can carry on in getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. Is that where your memories are stored? That's where your memories are stored, yes. That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there.
It's his Joker moment.
Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all is said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kikiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we'll keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them.
Let's go on this zip line. If you accidentally let it go, you will die.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my dhampir would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled.
Why does your son have a weird accent?
Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Zoraal, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kiwa.
Yeah, life really is too short.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Okay. We're going on Pokemon
Absolutely
Safari. What? His Joker moment's coming!
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, his Joker moment has arrived.
Oh, dhampir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you hug your son?
Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery.
Ah! The quests are getting longer, however, it's It does not bother me. Like the bracelet saga, like, because that felt like filler. At least this does not feel like filler. So I'm okay with this being like kind of long.
It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants? They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just fill your heart to flutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert in the life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It is a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elena Spia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it at us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I like to think that I know interesting when I see it.
Alright. I'm not gonna read all. I'm not gonna read like these two are saying like, pandas are so interesting. Wow, I love pandas. I'm not gonna read all that. Hello! Do you like pandas? Sure, he likes trees. I know I'd have loved to be here. I'm not gonna read all this. I don't have the energy to read reading all day. We got a big night ahead of us. We're gonna like fudge up a dude. By dude, I mean the queen. We're gonna commit. Regicide. Just killing everybody. Conte petit. You have to say lolly ho. Oh. These are my people. They say lolly ho. These are my people. These are my people. These are my people. Wait, where? Cool. Dude, objects in the big map are like closer than they appear in the mini map.
Welcome back, Charlotte. Kryle has just delivered to me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope.
Everything was alright. They're cool. They're alright. I'm not much for like bird watching or anything, you know, but
Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar structures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them?
yeah. They're explodey. Terrible.
Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check.
The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind labyrinthos, does it not?
That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By and by, did anyone also catch sight of the large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it had a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin.
Is this a mother-son fight? I don't... whatever, you're both right.
Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in the flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions.
I don't know anything I don't know anything about these animals, dude. You just meow at me, man.
Go on ahead, Charlotte. I'll let the others know and then join you.
This man's motorcycle is in the way. This is Green Sonic the Hedgehog. This is just a hedgehog.
That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin.
It's a mammal.
Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations.
Oh, it's kinda cute. Oh yeah, Shaman with a long tail.
Indeed, such a snout would be well suited for feet.
It chases its tail. It is a fool.
Having studied it, I believe that the scales on its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond a doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. When did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first? Charlotte has been to the very edge of existence. That she has seen life that others can only imagine. Amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mysteries.
I fudging think I skipped the dang dialogue.
Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both.
Looks like we're having fun.
Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels.
You've met my grandfather too?
Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our
paths had already crossed all these years ago.
Not only yours and mine either. Alenishpia was there too, you know? I don't remember.
It's quite fine if you don't.
It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Alenishpia to take up cleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about cleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. Well, if you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, so I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that'll take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. And you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why not you come with us, Charlotte?
I guess.
Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of lewd Arrow. Come on!
munch on this cracker. Dude, I'm getting hungry. I'm not talking, I'm chewing. No tacos, unfortunately. Can I eat myself off here? Fudge. What is this weird roundabout?
Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! They don't even look capable of flight. Come on now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it! Begging your pardon, but is this where you can go on leisure flights? Yes?
Indeed it is. Bearing that you will be our adorable that will specially trained by a Terali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up and away.
And there you have it. Shall we then?
You ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The mule will fly, will set route, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. Okay, let me munch while you guys read this. Dude, I'm totally interrupting mother-son bonding.
Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust?
It was alright.
It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From a fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Charlotte. Thank you for indulging me.
Am I Erinville?
If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are things you still wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same.
And hydrate for me. So, posture check.
She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this. But when she's right here, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart?
The fudge is this? That's a wind spirit? What the heck? Jeez. Momentary lag spike. Here it goes.
How delightful this has been. Not
Drink
since
a
my
little
journey
here.
with the Dawn Serpent have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Alexandria, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum.
Mausoleum.
But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alexandria. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
But you're not alive.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
No joker, mommy.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable.
I'm gonna turn on the AC after this. I'm dying.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Your mother is taller than you.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Second half is definitely better than the first half. Because my complaint of like the first half of this was like, okay, it's cute, but it's like we're essentially just helping this girl collect gym badges. So like the second half has really picked up.
We'll leave this to you, Rainbow. I won't waver. Not anymore.
You didn't like the Pokemon Week? I mean, it was just alright. It was just alright.
If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
Let's do it. I loved Kakiwa. This is the last little one, isn't it? Till the big one. Yeah, the idol princess. She's part of the second half.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
It's a shame. Well, okay, the flowers are still there.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required.
There are no more residents.
We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
We have to get over there quick.
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. There are time here. We've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do.
This is the last quest! I'll assume based on the title, Dawn Trail. We were here at the end.
We'll carry out Kikiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Fiend. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal.
Alrighty. Wait, there's still like random people here? Like NPCs, I mean. Like, out of curiosity. Oh, okay, they're just robots. Alright. For like lore reasons, I was like, wait, there shouldn't be like people anymore. There are a few. I do see quests on the map, but it could be like the robots. Yeah. Some people with strong wills could still be there. They really want me to pick up their quest. That's what's keeping them. That's what's keeping them here. Okay, I thought that was like some other kind of plot point, but it was just to explain why there are people giving quests. I see how it is.
No good. Seems we can't simply shut down the Meso Terminal like the others.
Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means at circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks.
What?
Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sven's memories. So we would venture into this domain, and thence seek out and stop Sven.
If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return.
If you die in the game, you die in real life. We're falling back right into the system. Dude, we've already been here. We've already been through this.
Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take.
I've already come this far, and I'll be darned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sven and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sven walk her misguided path any longer.
I'll do all I can to provide for support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone.
So creepy.
Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with the fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Sven herself, in order to initiate interdimensional fusion. She said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything.
Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. It won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this.
Alexandria. Okay. Alright, I need something other than crackers. Sorry, give me a minute. I'll put up the party. Just give me a minute. I need something other than crackers, and I will go pee first, okay? Sorry, idle meeting. Go pee. Just trying to... Wait, I still have Cinnamon Toast Crunch! Wait! Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna get the Cinnamon Toast Crunch, right? Let's put a party finder. Where's the fudge? Engines, Alexandria. Password is 9010. Yes, indeed, I have Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Alright, so... Alright, give me a minute. Let's take a pee break, and then I will return. Sure, thank you for the super chat. Carlin, thank you for the super chat. Green Ninja, thank you for the stream apps. Don't know, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go. Are we ready? Are we ready?
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
So, this is gonna be like one of the endgame dungeons. 100 dungeons. Thank you for 27 months membership. Thank you, thank you.
Your smile means
We're
all
not
is
farming
right
and
with
grinding. This is the final dungeon.
If
The
I
game we
smile,
are
it is because
playing.
you all smile for me.
Extra piece of trash here.
Initiates and secures the protocol.
Ah! Ah! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. dodged the wrong gangway. Well, I'm gonna take. Nice show. Fudge. Dude, I should have just stayed dead. Oh wow, such action. Such action. And I don't even know, like, how far the boss is. Like, I don't even know the HP.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh gosh, jeez, man. Okay, gosh. Alright. You ready?
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Well. It's in my stairs. I probably should not use this. I'll save everything else then.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final is endless.
Fire detected. Initiating security protocol.
Yeah.
They've done it! They've prepared the Queen's...
Oh, this is for like
Can't give up!
rebirth resurrection thing. Like. Doing cooldowns is all in this match, but that's my fault. Hoo-hee! The Eliminator!
Initiating level 9.
I'm
Activate
going
permanence.
to
Engaging
for using a big move. You know what is the timing.
Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Well.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Well. I lived, female dog!
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, good.
Attempting total annihilation. 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 Resuming annihilation.
I don't know. Wait, give me a minute. Let me lurk her for a bit. Give me a minute. Be right back. Not gonna be cat. Alright. Dude, I won't be kicked. This limit is like 10 minutes. Don't worry. Alright. Okay, can I say something?
Sphene, listen to me, please!
Can I say something? I think her name is kinda stupid.
I'm
Sphene.
afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
It's a jewel. Ah, she's gone. She gonna be big now? It's apparently a reference to a jewel in Final Fantasy 9.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Perpetuity.
Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait!
I still haven't severed.
Be gone from my presence.
Wait, how come I wasn't boxed? Excuse me, what?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Yeah.
As such, you will be erased here and
Erased. Erased. Okay, random black screen. Just a hard cut to black.
Memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
You have no more people. You have no more people. We erased them all.
Could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
Both.
If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
You know, I never truly liked Sphene. I think she's just waifu bait.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
She's neat. Waifu of the expansion is Kakuya. That is the key of my people! Give it back! Okay, look at this cheese. Look at this cheese. What's that? This is our stone that explains why we have 7 other randos in this fight with us. Interface. Okay, it's a thing that originated in Shadowbringers, okay, which was 2 expansions ago. It's how we explain. We just randomly summoned 7 other people. Alright. Alright. Let me put up the party again in case there's any additional people who want to join. Let's just give it like a minute or 2. Trials. Once again, the party is the password is 90110. Yes, please just chill out. So you cannot join the party with this composition, dude. As if a carpenter can't take the dang axe, I mean the saw, and just smack this. Like I said, can we just approach and like just slap? Sorry, fixing that is not your fault. The game is like, well, the carpenter should be. Chill out. We're just collecting these, okay? Let's give it a minute, just in case any stragglers want to join. Anybody additional wants to join, and then we'll queue up. Last call. Okay, let's queue up. Elegant tombstone of aesthetics. Oh, I wonder if we got any of the new currency. With the... Yeah. With the thing. The dungeon! That's the word I'm looking for. Alright, we're queued up. Dude, the controller vibrates when the cue pops, and it scared the fudge out of me.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be returned.
Yeah, it does vibrate aggressively, and I feel like that's because you're like, oh, to make sure you're paying attention, we can make sure you're awake. Because like if like you miss the queue 3 times in like a day or a 24-hour period, you're actually like locked out of like queuing up or something else for like a while, right? Like an hour or so, right? Something like that. because the game deems you wasting people's time. Well, it would be nice to like maybe like prep a little bit.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Whee! I think I understand.
Deploying drone.
What the fudge? Okay, you fudging my...
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond. Deploying drone.
What? What? I didn't realize there was a hole right there. I was like, wait, why do I have this marker? And then I fell into the triangle. I didn't realize the triangle was a hole. Fight. How? Because he fell into the triangle. I had suspicious mark on me, and I didn't know what it meant. Now I know that that's a hole, but I still don't know what the fudge mark means if I get it again. What the fudge? What the fudge? your pleasure. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. His next thing, you're fighting now! I'm doing the freaking floor again! Okay, I guess it's safe now. I'm on the other side. I'm hanging on to the other side. Oh my gosh, okay, I guess I'm over here. Okay, we have... Where? Motherfuckers! I disengage! Okay, control, okay, do I just have... I think I just have to pull up the damn keyboard for this. To like disengage so I don't get clapped by the timed bomb thing, where he's like, oh, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Woo! What?
Deploying drone.
Did anyone get all my drink? Go down, sock.
Let us fly.
I swear, man. I swear.
System overload. Aborting process. Are you still alive? Recommend laser. System overload. Error has occurred.
She's only fun. What do that? Why is it always moving?
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
What?
Sphene, listen to me.
Okay, can I just say it was cooler when Thancred did this?
I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Smack!
If there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
What? Well, jeez! At least I wasn't like all the way to the freaking edge
I
here.
can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
I just did that.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Hurrah! Dude, I didn't know half of what was fucking going on there, man. Wait, we don't have Lily up there? Okay. You don't have Lily up there? You don't have that? Unsatisfying. There has to be the fanfare.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No.
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function.
Bye!
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
You're doing right! What the fudge?
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
We all remember. What do you mean the memory is disappearing?
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone,
why would you jerk like that?
My people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
I'm sorry, this is not sad. I'm sorry. This is not sad at all to me. I'm not heartless. I'm not heartless. It's just I don't care about Sphene. I'm sorry. I don't care about Sphene.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Like, I care more about Galuja than Sphene. That's just me. I care more about Galuja. You know, and we're talking about like grand villain deaths, like the end game villain quests. I legit felt more for Emmett's Elk. I legit felt more for Emmett's Elk when we defeated him.
Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
Like, I legit, like, that, like, I had a pang of feeling. Didn't cry, but I had a pang of feeling like, this was such a well-written character. Oh my gosh. This was such a well-written villain. It makes it, I don't know, I just don't really care about Sphene.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I battled of a new dawn.
We need a tier list for Final Fantasy 14 now. Okay. Shadowbringers number 1, S tier. And Walker, A tier. But okay, let's not have tiers. Let's just put in my favorite. Now that I've completed this, let me put it into like my favorite from least favorite. Shadowbringers is still my favorite. Okay? It is perfect from start to finish. It is perfect from... It is art. Okay? It is poetry. Shadowbringers is
It
poetry.
remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
So Shadowbringers to me is number 1.
Kryle's parents
Number
spoke
2
of the
is
power's
Endwalker.
capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touch.
Endwalker is second place for me. Third place would be Heaven's
The
Word.
key that started it
Lord
all was
Heaven's Word.
entrusted to the adventurer.
Lord Heaven's Word.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised
This
to their
here,
retaining it for research.
better than ARR. But ARR is last. Better than ARR, but it's like neck and neck with Stormblood. This here. Dawn
By
Trail.
order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Zoraal Ja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sven to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
This is really cute.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation.
Yeah, our king is like 8 years
Reception
old.
was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
She's auntie. She's auntie.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till
What?
that day and beyond,
You know
may
what? The
path
mystery
of the
still has
young
not
king
been
be
solved. How why does
illuminated by
Aaronville
the
talk
love
like that when
of
his mother
family.
does not?
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated
Dude, this dang game
3
just makes me
days
wanna
and
eat
nights.
tacos. Ah! It is the opening.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Yeah! Okay, what reflection was that? What planet was that?
Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Maxmore, thank you, voice. Stream Stone, thank you. Hope to see some more earlier than 2 years from now. We will see. But yeah,
But as the new dawn
probably
servants
no Final
continue to
Fantasy
lead with
14 streams
strength
for
and
another
wisdom,
2 years.
the people may
We
be
will see
assured
though,
that
we
peace
will see.
will endure.
We play this game on stream once every 2 years. Punch. Okay, can I say something? This opening theme, even though it's grown on me, it's so happy. Listen to the Endwalker theme. Listen to the Shadowbringers theme. It's so like they're so like it's so like dramatic, and this place is like, heck yeah, we're on a boat. So it's not bad. It grew on me at first. I was like, I'm not feeling it, but it grew on me as I kept listening to it. But I'm also like the previous themes were so like, it was like hype in a dramatic way. This is like, yeah, we're on vacation here. No high stakes at all. Koala-kun, thank you for your stream. I still know. I really don't know much about Final Fantasy. It's not Final Fantasy XIV. That's Final Fantasy 1. hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for watching. Okay, let's just use keyboard. Credits are actually 30 minutes long. Like, it's legit 30 minutes, at least. We've unlocked the map.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties.
Wish there could be a lull in my duties.
You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
Are you calling him broke?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
We've got it all worked out.
Yeah, dude, trouble always finds us. Like, we don't go looking for trouble. Sometimes I just want to craft and gather and nap, you know? But somebody is always in trouble asking me for help.
Until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
We have to get new materials to craft and gather. That's what spurs me on. With every new expansion, with every new area, there's new materials to craft and gather with. So, that's what spurs me on. Sights I've yet to see, such as new trees. So I can craft and gather with the wood. I am truly a crafter and gatherer at heart.
Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galusha decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. He said that I can consider Tuliol. I said that he can consider Tuliol his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galusha, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sven. For my part,
I'll be keeping Tural for a time. I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Charlotte, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you.
Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need for me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is?
What? No.
An alpaca. Comes from totally stable, of course, and it's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is a whistle for calling it.
Thank you for the kind gift of an alpaca.
Right, I really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again. Till next time, take care.
Alright, what is the teaser for the upcoming story or for the raid or the alliance? There's always some kind of teaser. What is the teaser? Look at them, they're so depressed. Imagine being so fashionable and depressed.
Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No. Most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end.
Dude, this is so weird. I'm pretty sure I have permamuted this person who keeps saying, I've watched all these other Final Fantasy XIV streamers. This is like the 3rd or 4th time this dude has been in here saying, I came from these 10, 20 other streams. Why? I was like, I'm pretty sure I have banned and permamuted this dude. Why is he here? What the fudge? Keep making other accounts, Alex. Why though? Fudging why? What the same message? It's a oh no!
That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten.
Alright, we have Fight Club or something. Yeah, Fight Club. As skies of flame proclaim nights in and thoughts unto adventure tend. I can't read it that fast! Stop that! I can never read this thing that fast. Quests to unlock new content have become available in Tuliolal and Solution 9. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for more adventures await you. You have to answer! What is the thingy? What shard was that? Yeah, 2 level 100 dungeons. Yeah. Dude, I'm so hungry. Another 8-hour stream. And me thinking, FC house, by the way. And me thinking that, alright, the alpaca. That, it's just 2 levels. It's just 2 levels. It's gonna be like 4 hours. We're gonna be out. by the time you know, like the song premieres. Where the fudge is not guide. What? What? Why did it go away? Not guide. So we have our alpaca. We have our alpaca. Okay, folks, that is it. That is the end. That is the end of 7.0 MSQ. I'm so hungry. But yeah, my ranking is Shadowbringers, then Endwalker, then Heavensward, then maybe this. Like, there are some points in like there's some. I feel like there are some points in like the after story for Stormblood, because I like the like, I like the what do you call her? You know, the one lady who was like evil, but then she lost her memory. The wayward daughter, like Tsukiyomi. Her. Okay, I liked her story. I liked her story. Like the after like the MSQ, the main MSQ. So like patch like 4.2 or Yotsuyu. There we go. I like Yotsuyu's story. That like really like picked it up for me. Yeah, I like Gotetsu too. Oh my gosh, yeah, I really like Gotetsu. So to me, this is like I can't figure out whether or not I like Stormblood or Dawn Trail better. ARR still was like really like I don't really care about any of these people. Except for like the last two patches, like 2.4 and 2.5 are like really good for me. You like ARR over Stormblood? How can you say that when we have like top tier waifu Serena in Stormblood? Like, what the fudge? Dude, the Azim step like partially saves Stormblood for me. Okay, I liked those dudes a lot. But anyways, I'm hungry. I'm gonna pass out now. This has been 9 days in a row streaming. Most streams being like over 8 hours. The past few days. But it does not feel like I've been streaming like for 9 days in a row. Because it's like a game that like I care about a lot. So it does not. Yeah, it feels like I was just here vibing. Yeah. So I don't actually feel like worn out. So, you know, I started like limiting streams to like 4 days a week because I was like, yeah, I just need like a little bit more time off. But you know what also helps? It also helps that I'm on vacation from my day job, so like I can sleep in a little more. So I'm not like working like all day and then like, wow, it's time for stream. I've only had like maybe an hour or two to myself to like not work. So yeah, alright. Even though there's like a whole lot of work to do like in the back end, because like again we are cooking. But yeah. Alright Alright, boys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. This is the end. This is the end. Till another 2 years from now, when we remember this game exists. I'll be trying to like catch up on my main these next couple of days. But no stream tomorrow. No stream on Friday. Right? But we will be back on Saturday. With the old outfit reveal. Alrighty. So if you don't know what my old outfit looks like, you may submit your predictions. I put the silhouette on Twitter. So yeah, we'll be, if you drop it in the hashtag, we'll be reviewing people's guesses and predictions for my old outfit, which you have never seen before. So stay tuned for that in for less than 48. No, 1, 2, more than 40 hours. Less than 72 hours. So yeah. Yeah. Tomorrow's holiday. So I'm gonna I have to send out the Patreon stickers. I'll do it on Friday. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Also, if you have not already, please check out Leonia's brand new original song. Eternal Melody is pinned. It's pinned up above. Thank you guys. Really appreciate you all being here. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming this Saturday. There's also going to be a stream on Sunday as well, okay? Alright. So yeah. I'll also stream next week Sunday as well. Like, more than likely, like, maybe, I don't know, if something happens, then okay. But, more than likely, I'll have a stream next week Sunday. That's Monday Japan time. But I'll also have a stream. Don't know what we're doing, but I penciled it in on the internal schedule. Don't know what we're doing, but I plan to stream on next Sunday as well. So, once again, thank you. I appreciate you all being here. With that, I wish you all good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in the world.